Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And here we go.
I fart in your general direction. Just do it!
Hello, Tiny Haze Gaming. Nice to meet you.
Run.
I'm in danger!
Just do it!
And here we go.
Mamma mia, that's a very good game.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Give him the heater, Ricky. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? Tariq, Timmy, Jack, how's it going? How was your weekend? I'm doing good. It's a beautiful day out there. I got the fan on in my room here just to get the air flowing. It's nice. Nice little breeze. Yeah, we're gonna try to finish up. I don't know if I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna try to finish up the Whitehart Travel Missions today. We're on number 8. Yeah, I might not be able to get it done today. We'll see. We got let's see. Oh, damn it, I screwed it up. I hate when I do that. Which one are we doing? Number 8? What was that? Oh, a coin
Heads or
flip.
tails? Place your bets.
I haven't seen a coin flip in a long time. Jeez. That's crazy. I think it's making a safe return, isn't it? No. Check for a northern return. This one, we're doing this one right here. So we got to go to a bunch of towers, and then we got mostly just looking for elk with a Anschutz rifle. That's what we're doing. This is a repeat from a previous mission. I was talking about that the other day. Why'd they repeat the same thing? Heads or tails? Geez, I almost forgot how to do it. Unfortunately, the coin flip is only on Twitch. I'm sorry. I think actually Nutty created a widget, a poll widget that works on multiple platforms. Now that's cool. Now, if we could do it for this, that would be cool. Maybe someday. Anyway. So, I see you did some updates, Jack, on the membership on the TAC. The same comps are there. So I can test that out too for attempts today. Had to be done. Yeah, I don't blame you. You're probably gonna get more and more stuff, not stuff, but more and more people. So yeah, it's probably a good idea to get it straightened out now. Had to be done. That's right. How many attempts do you have left? The 10 attempts, I have 6 left. And how long is it poll go for? Still going? There's only one person that did the poll, or it's not a poll. Is it just one person? Should be plenty. Yeah, 6, and then the 3 attempt, that one's done. And obviously the 1 attempt is done. I think the coin flip is 10 minutes. I don't know if that's too long. It's still going. It says only I think that's just one person. It is. It's just one person. Wow. That's okay. Yeah, you just get a refund because there's nobody to... It doesn't work if you just have one person. Sorry. Anybody else want to do the coin flip? We got 10 seconds. Well, that's bright. That's 100%. Nope. One person, that's it. Where's the poll at? Or the prediction? I keep calling it poll. It's a prediction. I won't get... Oh, that's right. You're on YouTube. Sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, only one person. Who did the... Oh, that was Timmy. Sorry, Timmy. You'll get your refund. There you go. Refunded. Got to have at least two people. I'm adjusting stuff on the Discord. About to create roles, new channels. You know how to do that? That's kind of confusing to me. I was trying to I created an announcement channel, an official one, but I had to watch a video on how to do it. I never really took time on the roles thing. I don't really have, mods or. The thing I was having a hard time was with the voice chat. I didn't want it to be. I want it to be by like membership or something. I didn't want anybody to come in there and just use it. And or I didn't want to have to like invite a person every time. So if they've joined my Discord channel, they would automatically be able to get in there. But I haven't figured out how to do that. Yeah. I just don't. I haven't taken the time to learn it, but I do know how to make, like if I make an announcement channel, like the one I have, only I can post in it. That's not hard to do. Well, when you want to make, I was having difficulty with the voice chat. Yeah. Anyway, let's get going. Yeah, well, you could do it. I mean, you could try it again later when there's more people on the channel. Timmy, the prediction, the coin flip prediction. All right, let's do it. Let's get it done. So I've been helping Jack with the THC on the attempts. So just like on the regular competitions on the Hunter Classic, you have a certain amount of attempts, and we're trying to make sure it's working correctly. it's deducting the number that you have. Hey, Royal. What's up? Wow, that loaded fast. I'm going to need the on-shoots. I'm not going to need that. Hmm. I like this, what is it? The orange one? I like the orange one. Orange is pretty.
You miss everything.
I didn't even shoot yet. What do you mean I missed everything? Sometimes Louis gets it right. It pertains to the, what's going on the stream. Sometimes he doesn't. Sorry, Jack. Farting is on cooldown. You're farting too much. You're gonna. No, forget it. I don't want to get too graphic. Give me everything. All right. I don't really need this gun, but yeah, I don't need that. Rock. Come on, rock. Is he gonna do? Come on, rock.
2 in a row.
No, not 2 in a row. Louis. All right. Let's see. Why do I have a hog collar and a pheasant collar? I don't need that. I need an elk collar though. I don't know what happened to that. How's it going? Well, welcome, welcome. We're a little bit low on equipment or travel equipment. A little bit. You never can have enough camping supplies. Right? $14 more hog kills for 100 total kills. Wow, you're really working hard. Tell you, man, Loggers Point has a lot of hogs on it. I mean, yeah, you can find a lot more on. Probably find a lot of them on Bush Rangers. What else? Food required. Okay, tacos. Taco time. No, feral hogs are on Loggers Point and Bush Rangers and Hirschfelden is not hogs. Those are boars, wild boars, not the same thing. You're talking about feral hogs, right? I love tacos. Yep. I like to put a lot of stuff on them. I like all the fixins, tomatoes, chopped tomatoes, guacamole, sour cream, salsa. Oh, I like putting a lot of stuff on it. Nothing hot, nothing like chili peppers or anything. But, oh, you mean boars. Yeah, they're only in Hirschfelden. That's correct. All right, let's get her going here. Let's get her done. I think we're good. I got 600 hog kills because of Halloween. Oh, that's right. So those are considered. Wait, is that the same? Is that considered the same thing? Forgot about that. I like to put lettuce. Oh, that's right. Lettuce and cheese. Right. No tomato because I don't like that. Yeah, some people don't like tomatoes. Nothing wrong with that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. See, here's the thing about this mission, okay? Is this is kind of the thing I like to do is um always go for the hardest part of the mission first. If it's all in the same hunt mission, which this is, I think every one of these travel missions are. So what you do is this is the hardest one, number 11. The hardest to find a elk less than 380 kilograms. So go do that first. Once you get this animal, then you can continue. If you don't find it, you can always restart. You're not losing anything, right? In the same hunt mission. You still have to go to Causeway first, which I just did. So now I should probably just go look for the elk and shoot him. So that's what we're going to do. Because I would hate to get all this done and I can't find this elk and I can't restart. So that's kind of the thing. Hey, Ricky. How you doing?
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Less than 380. So it's the same one as this one here. Same thing. Yeah. Isn't that weird? Single shot with the on shoots. Yep. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to damn, I should have started at 11 o'clock. I didn't think about that. All right. We're gonna go down here. Guacamole. Some people don't like guacamole. I do. I like avocados. You can actually make your own. It's not that hard to do. You'll need a couple things. Do it. Do it now. See, the thing about having a fan on or an air conditioner, it's a little bit noisy. And these are not, these are just regular headphones. So it's a little noisy, but I bought new headphones that are, what is it called? Noise cancellation. And they work great. I can't hear anything outside of my surroundings. The only problem is I can't hear my voice as good. I have to hear my voice. So if it's just like muffled, it's kind of weird. Yeah. But it does, I can't even hear a fan or an air conditioner if I have those on, which is the reason why I got them. All right, let's go. Something's here. What is it? It could be a whitetail. It's gonna get spooked. It's probably a doe. It's not moving. It's just standing there. Yeah, it's a deer. Oh, I thought I was in the other place. I got confused. You can go that way. There you go. Yeah, this is a new spot. I moved this the other day. I like it. It's really good for coyotes. There are elk here and whitetail, of course. Maybe you'll get lucky and we'll get a herd of elk here. I got earbuds, noise cancel. Yeah, they're nice, but if you don't have to use a microphone or talk and just, playing games or whatever, it's perfect because it's nice that it cancels out the noise around you. I like it. You can turn it off too if you don't want it on. There's a couple settings for it. So what I do is I have to adjust my microphone or my voice volume on my headphones. It doesn't change what you hear. So I have to adjust it. I have to get it just right so I can hear my voice. It's not muffled. It'd be like if you were just talking and you stuck your fingers in your ears. Try doing that while you're talking and it's muffled. Testing one. That's what it sounds like. And it's like, I can't do that. What it is, yeah, what I should be doing is, what I'm trying to do is, instead of trying to hear, oh, I know what it is. It's because I'm listening to my voice normally from my mouth with headphones on. And I'm also hearing my voice from the headphones from the stream. Yeah, that's what it is. And if one of them is not loud enough, it's weird. It's kind of hard to explain. You'd have to listen to it to know. There's a whitetail right on the road. Jack doesn't like guacamole. Yeah. He's not a guacamole kind of guy.
The hardest mission on Classic is to fart under 20 meters from a lynx without spooking it.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. See if that whitetail comes right down the road, maybe. So far, no elk. We might have to just drive around. Was that a bobcat? It was. Yeah, there's a bobcat. Let's check it out. Oh, I don't have an e-collar. No. Oh, yeah, I do. It's bobcat time. Yeah, he's right over here. So bobcat, just about everything is here. Whitetail, bobcat, elk, and coyotes. Yeah. What's that whitetail? Did you get a haircut? Me? No. I need one though. Also need to clean out dust out my computers before it gets too hot. I have to do that. Probably do that. I'll probably do clean my stream PC tomorrow. Farts become some kind of theme. Geez, I hope not. Yeah, where's the whitetail at? Weird. Here's something over here. Is that a doe? It's either a doe or a... Oh, it's a buck. Hello. Last night I was helping Jack with the THC stuff, and I was on Loggers Point. And here comes a 160 to 185 whitetail. 160 to 185 estimate, and guess what it was? There's the bobcat. It was 160. Got lowballed. Surprise. Are you leaving already? That can't be the whitetail I called before. He was up there. There's no way that's the same one. We could turn the bobcat. Oh crap! Did I just do that? You see that? I just shot by accident and he didn't get spooked. Wow. That's kind of weird. A happy mistake. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I do that. I hit the wrong button on the mouse. I'm not paying attention. Not that time. Well, no elk. So the only thing I could do is just drive the vehicle around and just find a herd of elk. The last time I had to do this mission, a couple missions ago, I was driving. You remember? I was driving down here, down this road, and there was a herd of elk, and I actually got a couple of parts of the mission done, including that one. The three, what is it? Less than 380 kilograms. I got that finished. So I might just drive around. I don't know. Who's this on the road? Oh. $14. I think there's only pheasants on Hirschfeld map. No, they're on Loggers Point. Is that another doe? Two does. Two does and a baby. Is that bobcat still here? Oh my god, he is. Look at him. Meow. Meow. You're not looking at me, are you? Who just said hello? What? Hang on. All right, what are you doing in my chat? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just doing some travel missions, and I'm gonna help Jack with. Whoa, what just happened? What? Oh, it's because of the Bobcat. Uh, Help on the THC thing. Uh, Not bad. I don't know. I think it's what's the highest score? 11? Can't remember. Trying to find a elk is what I'm looking for, but there aren't any here. That one said score 9.6 score. Yeah, that one was. Yeah, that was a big one, wasn't it? Oh, geez, I didn't realize it. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Really, I was, but I was gonna. I'm trying to lure him in, but I wasn't. It wasn't really a kind of a secondary thing. I wasn't really. Yeah, we could get him back. Let's see. I made this stream since in the Discord. Yeah, I'll check it out. I think it was 11. Yeah, you can go on YouTube or Kick. Yeah. What are you saying there, Jack? I can't hear anything. If there's two or more. Oh, okay. That's the estimate and the bot. Yeah, I already have what do I have? Personal best. I already have a 9.3. That's my personal best. Yep. You should. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, it's a laptop. Yeah. Yeah. I've had that happen on a laptop, and I didn't like it, so I never played on a laptop. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't think the Bobcat's coming back. Not yet. Of course, they take forever. Yeah, I don't really hunt them that much. It's just not one of my favorite animals. I don't like felines that much. Sometimes they ignore the caller as well. Yes, they do. It's not 100%. It can be random. Pumas do the same thing. Yeah. 100 meters. Yeah. Here's another interesting thing about the caller, the rabbit caller, is like lynx. Sometimes they'll actually run towards you when you use it, like fast. Yeah, I had it happen. Yeah. Oh, that buck came back. Yeah. Oh, it's a hat rack. Well, this bobcat's not coming back anytime soon. I don't think. I'm not worried about it. What's that? This one? Yeah. You're a monster. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, oh wait, what's this? Yeah, I got a really cool thing on my stream is that so if when I harvest an animal, I have a script that checks that score automatically from the screen, and it checks my personal best list database. And if it's higher than my personal best, it tells me in the chat and in Discord, and it saves it. It saves the new score also. Yeah, it's all automated. It's really cool. I like it. It's nice. All that thing, the list. Mine didn't actually work for like years and years on the website. It didn't work. And then well, it's queued up. If you go to different seasons, it does queue up. Depends on how busy their servers are. But so I don't see them. So I submitted a ticket to the Hunter Classic, that my personal best doesn't work. And then about maybe a couple days later, they said, try this, try that, clear your cache, blah, blah, blah. I did all that, it didn't work. Yeah, they're gonna fix it. Okay, he is around. I think it probably will. I think it's gonna improve. So Well, we'll see. So I did the things that they said about the personal best. Nothing happened. I said, okay, it didn't work. And then like maybe a few days later, they closed the ticket. And I thought, what? That didn't, it didn't even get resolved. And the next day, here's the good part. The next day I go out there, it worked every time. So they did something. That was no coincidence. They must have done, and that's great. I'm just glad if I didn't submit that ticket, it probably would have never got fixed. And it was been working to this day, every time. Right. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely the server, the back end is usually like uh doing updates and pushing stuff. And I'm sure it has something to do with a requests, updates like when you harvest an animal, it goes to the server, goes back and forth, that kind of stuff. I'm sure that's going to get better. I hope. Yeah.
Come on, Rock.
Yeah. I'm kind of excited actually. Not kind of. I am excited about it. Oh, he's here. He just called. Oh, it's a different one. Oh no. It's a female. Oh, I'm just wasting my time. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. There's no elk here. That's why I'm here, so yeah. There's a couple other animals. There's actually a list in the Hunter Wiki of animals spook other animals. It's in there. I just found it one day. And I think coyotes spook pheasant and hogs spook, is it bobcat? I can't remember. It's hard to remember those. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Because I wasn't sure. I thought, why is that pheasant running away? And I saw a coyote or something. I can't, or a hog. I did not know that. I didn't know they get spooked for them. So you kind of, wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. I think the other bobcat is still here. Mine works 80% of the time. Yeah, I think that's in the Hunter Wiki that there is a percentage of when, like, say, a bobcat it does say it can ignore the predator caller. Yep. Yeah. Nothing's 100%. Yeah. Also, I've had it where I called from a tower. Uh-oh, is this the same one? Oh, it's the female under the tree stand. I'll bet you. Yep, there she is. She's gonna run away soon. So I was the the bobcat was the bobcat was or there was an e-collar in between the bobcat and the tower, and I called from with the predator with the e-collar on, and he did not even stop at the e-collar. He came right to the tower. So I think sometimes they do. I'm sure there's a percentage, but yeah. I thought, why is he's not even going to stop at the e-collar, and he did not. Kind of weird. Well, this bobcat is being very mysterious. Not this one. The male. He did run away. See him look up? Look at that. He's looking up. Did you see that? You see his head pop up? Watch. Watch his head move up. It's like he was like this. Yeah, his head moved up. He's gonna probably do it again. Maybe. Interesting. He looked up, but he didn't get spooked. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like sometimes they do, sometimes they get spooked, sometimes they don't. Well, oh my God, he's looking up at me. He's not dead. Oh no. Flickering? Yeah. Is it flickering? I do have, no, I turned off my vertical sync on my game. My face cam? You sure it's not you? Anybody else in the stream see that? If you do, then it's not. It's the stream. Let me know in the chat. What are you even talking about?
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
What? What do you mean? Oh, icon. Okay. Yeah, I noticed somebody mentioned that. Yeah, what's the reason? What's the reason? Very observant. Guess what? The bobcat's still here. But he doesn't want to come out. Where is he? Dude, just get it over with. Get out here. So now I have to get him. Yeah, I like this spot. I just wish there was elk here right now, but I'll tell you, 11 o'clock, south of Tower 6. That's a good spot for elk. That's right here. This road, that's a good spot for elk. 11 o'clock. Nobody else is... Yeah, probably is. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, I don't see YouTube chat on stream. What? Oh, multi-chat? Really? Somebody on YouTube want to say something? Yeah, in the chat so I can see it come up? Or I can do it. Oh, no, that's right. Mine won't come up on chat. On the screen. Are you on Wi-Fi? Oh my God. America Online? Oh, Italy. Ooh. I wonder if this bobcat's stuck. It's possible. All right, I give up. I'm not going to wait anymore. It's just taking way too long. Hey, that's okay. I already have I already got a trophy. 9-3. Yeah, I mean, it'd be pretty hard to beat that. Maybe. Whatever. All right, let's move on. Well, here's one bobcat, but it's a female, and it's not a very good score. I spined it, and it didn't die. 6.9. Yeah. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is... Probably don't have any fuel. What's that? Oh. Yeah, you can. It's multi-chat. Yeah. You can now place a bit. Oh, I have my whitetail competition running. I can't drive. Right. That's right. I forgot about that. Let's just go up. Let's just go up here. Oh, no, not south, north. So it's not working? Really? Do I have a YouTube alternate account? Well, I've used them all. Well, Tariq just did, and it does work. It's working. See it on the screen? Yeah, it's working. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, if you stream, you got to have multiple monitors. It's just so much easier. I've actually considered getting another one get 4 monitors. Monitors, I mean, you can buy monitors are not that expensive. Well, they shouldn't be. I don't know about these days. Weird, a lot of weird stuff going on with technology, but chips. I know. I wanted to get a 2 terabyte Steam drive, and they're like $400 for the one I had. It was like 120. Now it's 400. Hard drive. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you don't, if you're just archiving or like uh, videos, editing, you don't need a digital drive for that. You guys can't hear, I'm sorry, I forgot, what was your name? Je- no, you. What's your Discord name? Spy? Can you guys hear him talking to me? We can't hear Jack. Jack's not talking. Jack's muted. Can you hear Spy? You're talking the stream yourself. No. Can you hear Spy? You should be able to hear him. I exist. Spy is not coming through the stream. Oh, that. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Oh, my. Discord is on my game computer. So, you got.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Hang on a second. Let me check. It's about output. All right, hang on a second. Yeah, it has to do with the output. Let me check. I have a dual stream PC set up, so it's a little complicated. It's not standard. But as far as voice chatting in Discord, that should go right out with everything else. Like my game computer, this game, people can hear the game and they can see it. They should be able to hear you talking. That's not normal. It usually works. So let me check. Output options. So I'm checking. Yeah, normally people can hear it. Let's see, voice speaker. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's just going to my computer and that's it, my headphones. It's not going to the stream. And we're going to fix that right now. That explains a lot.
Right.
How about now? Go ahead, Spice, say something. I can't hear you. What happened? Oh, that's weird. I can't hear you now. Did you got? I couldn't hear you. I switched the auto channel. That's weird. Yeah, I switched over to see, here's the thing is when I stream, I use a in order for people to hear my game audio, I have to switch audio channels to my stream audio channel, Elgato audio channel. But you have to do that with any app that's on my game PC. So I have to switch my speaker to stream channel. And that's what I just did, but for some reason you couldn't hear it. That's weird. It should have worked. Let's see. Windows default. Yeah, because I'm not on Windows default. My audio default, it's not on my headphones now. It's on stream. All right, you know what? I think I probably just have to restart Discord to get it to work. I'm going to go back out and come back in. Yeah, I'm not getting any audio on my Discord now. What the heck? What happened? Oh, I had it muted. Oh, I'm an idiot. I had it muted. Mr. Professional Streamer here. You left the voice. Yeah, I know I did. I was going to restart Discord, but I don't think I have to. This is all my fault. No, it's not. It's not a big deal. You need to allow other sounds, game sounds only. No, it's not OBS. This is an audio, this is a Discord thing. See, now I got audio. Okay, so let me verify. Yeah, so now the Discord is on the stream audio channel. Now, if somebody could come in, Jack, can you come in and say something? You should be able to hear Jack or Spy or whoever. Try it. It should work. You need to be in the Discord call. Who's not in the call? Me? Sure I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm in there. What are you talking about? What? I'm in there right now. What? I'm in voice chat right now. Try getting out of my voice channel and coming back in. You're in your own channel. I wasn't on the server, the official server channel, was I? I thought it was my voice chat. Pretty sure. Maybe I was. I didn't even maybe I was. Hello?
Oh, hello. Did you not know that you were in the Classic Official
No.
channel?
I didn't.
I wouldn't have by it if I.
Oh my God. Yeah, because I thought it was weird because I thought, why is there somebody in my voice chat on my channel?
Uh-huh.
Because you have to have
I
a
was like,
permission. And then I thought, okay. And then I didn't realize it just till just now. I wasn't even on. You weren't on mine.
I was like, yeah, I'll just pop in. I'll just say hi. Maybe somebody's actually trying out the content creator channel.
Can you guys?
Um.
You can hear him in this on my stream. Good.
Yes, we can now.
Yeah. Awesome.
Everything works now.
You got good things coming to you.
Awesome.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him
It's
a
all
heater.
Spy's fault.
The other thing is I got to have my push to. I have to do a push to talk because I'm streaming, and it's a lot of people don't use it, but I like to use it.
You're in. So the only thing to keep in mind is you're in the content creator channel, so it's
Yeah, I
only
know.
accessible by content creators. That much is.
I got that. Yeah. Push to talk. There it is.
I am another official content creator for the Hunter Classic. I make content for Classic, Bolt, Where the Hunter.
Wow, I got to turn your volume down. It's too high. Yeah, this is so that's Spy and Jack are in there under
He
the
is just a
content
bigger
creator
streamer, so that's why you know him and not me.
voice chat. If you're wondering what's going on. Yeah, I don't know why I have F5 for voice chat. That's probably not a good hotkey for that. Can you guys hear me?
We indeed can. Jack is deafened, but I can hear you.
Yeah, so what I did is I set up a F5 for some reason. And I also have it on my mouse, but I don't know which button it is, so I have to find out. Stand by.
I have switched to the Discord audio.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
Jack, is there or sorry, not Jack, sorry, Ricky, I was going to ask, but is there a reason to not use game capture and instead use window capture or desktop capture?
For what?
For streaming, I'm just curious because I know I see a lot of people do desktop capture instead of doing the game capture, and I was just curious.
No, I have an Elgato capture card on, an external one, not external, but internal.
Okay, that's why. So you can't choose to you can't choose to just record one application. You have to record everything. I understand.
Well, you could. I could do it in OBS if I wanted to, but I don't need to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just curious.
Okay. Let's see. Hunter.
Yeah, like for me, the way I have my OBS set up is I have an OBS capture or scene for every single game I play. So that I can have my channels separated and stuff. I don't know a better way to do it, but yeah.
This is I don't have a setup on my mouse.
I use game capture because our specific window capture because I don't want to show everything on my computer.
Yeah, that's what I do. I have I've got a game capture with 2 application audio captures on every single one of my scenes, and that's just how I record everything.
Yeah, this isn't right.
I don't even do desktop audio.
I was just trying to figure out a hotkey for the push to talk. F5. Why did I
Is
pick
Spy streaming?
F5?
Spy is not streaming because I have finals and I need to study, and I'm just hanging out.
I'm just going to use the tilde. Okay, I changed it. Can you hear me?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
We
I'm
indeed
still
can.
a piece of garbage.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm using tilde instead of F5. I don't know why I picked F5. That's not a good button.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm looking for an elk with a weight lower than 380. Yeah, and I'm just not having good luck with elk right now. Hey, Mo.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, and I guess it wasn't recorded, but currently playing Classic isn't the best. I'm home in 13 days, I think, and then I'll get back to streaming. But currently, doing stuff on this laptop is a little rough.
Yeah, laptops can be
mm-hmm.
weird. I had a gaming laptop, and I still didn't like the way it ran, and it was a high-end one.
Dude. I purposely did not want to get a gaming laptop because I didn't want something bulky, heavy, and like runs at 1,000 degrees. So I got an editing laptop so that I'd have something like a creator laptop so I have something to like edit on and stuff. And it is so nice. It is a very lightweight, portable thing. I can like edit on it for like 2 hours, and it's great.
Nice.
Off battery. Dude, and I also like I just switched to DaVinci and I learned how to edit like no mouse, just edit on using a keyboard, and it means I could just take my laptop, pick it up, sit anywhere, and just edit for 2 hours, and don't even need the mouse. It's awesome.
Well, there's a coyote here. I'm not really looking for coyotes per se.
I'm glad I put time into learning keybinds, and I should have done it earlier.
Never been a fan of laptops for gaming. No, I agree with that. I bought a Asus Republic of Gamers laptop. But I didn't buy it for gaming, even though it was a gamer's laptop. I bought it just to have an extra, because I was streaming, and it needed something I could just
dude, like that's the thing.
use on the
The
side.
battery's difficult as well. Like even when I'm editing, I only get like 2 hours out of it, and that's me editing. So yeah, you game, you're like, oh look, the battery's dead, and I've been using it for 45 minutes.
I don't know how to repair laptops either.
So I mean, like I've fixed my laptop, quote unquote. You know, I've not done too much, right? Because most laptops you can't do too much, but you can usually change a SSD, you know, the storage or the RAM on some of them even. I have a now 8-year-old gaming laptop that I use to host servers that I've upgraded the RAM and the storage in, and I've repasted twice. I replaced the fans in it once, and I had to remove the battery in it because the battery was swelling. So, yeah, you know.
Another one.
I mean, you could do anything on a laptop. It just comes down to.
Hang on a second. It's a whole band of coyotes.
Get the coyote.
Nothing good though.
Yeah,
We have one alpha male, and that's it.
He's just standing over his fallen.
One male so far. I already
I know,
shot.
I was gonna say those are all females, right?
Yeah, one male. That's it. I already shot him. There's a guy that's on YouTube. He's a I don't know what would you call him. He works on circuit boards, fixes laptops. I mean, as a business. Oh, it's a bobcat. What are you doing here?
Dude, the people that do the micro soldering on that stuff is some crazy stuff.
It is. You can
Look
watch
at that
him
thing just trotting in there.
Yeah, you can watch him You can watch him on YouTube. The guy is pretty amazing. Oh my God, look at this.
There's another one. No, you're gonna get busted. You know that you know it's only gonna be so many.
I know.
One of them spots you.
This one, that one right there. I'm not even fully camouflaged, and they haven't
Of
spotted
course,
me
they're
yet.
all terrible. Look at that thing just cleaning itself. The cat.
So anyway, I watch his videos. Sometimes it can get kind of techy, and it kind of like goes on and on a little bit. But overall, the guy he uses like a microscope. He's got all this
Yep.
stuff. If you're interested in his stuff, I could put his link in the chat.
I had to do something similar to that. I have a keyboard I've had for like 6 years, 7 years even at this point, and it's a Swiss keyboard, so I can't replace it in the U.S. and I only know how to type on a Swiss keyboard. But the micro USB connector finally just started to give up, and I was like, I need to do something about this. So I got some help, and I had to do some soldering, and I put a new connector on the board, and good to go. I got my keyboard all working again.
Yeah, I don't do that I don't work on laptops.
Don't honestly. The stuff even though I've
51.
done stuff on it, it's annoying. Even like I mean they make that one company makes them, you can repair them now. That what is it, Frameworks? But those are expensive. You pay money so that you can repair your laptop, or extra so that you're gonna be able to repair and upgrade the laptop in the future.
Let me see if I can find him. Yeah, it's this guy here. The name of his channel is Parts People Dell Laptop Experts. I don't know if he works for Dell. I don't think he does, but he does. I think he's kind of like an authorized, whatever. He works on like Aliens. Is Aliens part of Dell?
Alienware is part of Dell, yeah.
Yeah, he works on that stuff. Yeah, this guy here. This guy here on my stream. He's really good. I like him. But some of the stuff he has to go through, like liquid metal stuff, oh my God, he hates it. Anyway, he's got like all this tech stuff. He's got power indication overlays. He's got soldering, a whole bunch of soldering stuff. He's got a microscope. Yeah, he's a pretty interesting guy if you're kind of like that stuff. But yeah, his name is Parts People Dell Laptop Experts. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I like to watch it, but after a while, it's just too much. I don't know. It can get. I can't watch a lot of it. Just sometimes, if I feel like watching.
Yeah, Frameworks makes laptops that you can upgrade and repair really easily. They only use one kind of screw, and they sell replacement parts and upgrade parts for every single part of the laptop, but they are a little bit more pricey.
Upgrading and fixing my old laptop for service rough. Let's see, wait. Overpriced junk. Yeah, I'm, that's was my trade, was IT, but, yeah, my brain gets tired sometimes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like move out of here because I'm not finding anything.
people still play Minecraft. Yes, I don't. Who doesn't play Minecraft? You know.
Well, I mean, it's still super popular, but since Microsoft bought it, it's done well, especially.
That is true.
Probably almost every user in this channel right now watching this stream does not play Minecraft.
Not me.
Yeah, I realized that. The two people that I was talking to are of a much different generation than me, and probably don't play a game like Minecraft.
Have you ever heard of Pirate Software?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he makes something like Minecraft. He's into that programming stuff.
Yeah, I think the last time I was really into Minecraft was, I want to say, a year ago. Was it a year ago now? Yeah, I think it was about a year ago now. I played I did every single quest that you could do in all the mods 9. That is a mod pack. That is a 500 mod pack.
I was here yesterday. I wasn't streaming, and there was a turkey right here, and it was 60 to 70, and it had like a near max weight. It was like 9.9. I thought, oh, that's got to be near 70. It could be. I tried to shoot him with HMR, and I missed him. And then I started walking towards that way. I never saw him again. I don't know what happened to him. He disappeared. Yeah, it happens.
I feel old. See, look, Jack, like you said, even you've played it at least once.
I've never played Minecraft.
I haven't played it in a very long time.
Never played it.
Look, Ricky, new stream game. Okay, hear me out.
Nah. I mean, my grandson loves it. Yes. Kids like that game a lot.
Yeah, like, that's the thing, is that's why I don't,
Oh, what do we got here?
I don't play, vanilla, because I honestly, I guess what we're playing, if it's, too simple.
390 to 420. Oh, look at this. We got a herd of elk. Nice.
Any big ones?
Actually, I don't want a big one.
Apparently not into the logic.
All right, hang on a second.
What was it?
So you're not into the and or gates or any of the electronic logic?
Oh, that's what I'm into. That's why I play modded Minecraft, because I was doing like computer science level stuff inside of Minecraft, and it was quite fun.
Less than 380.
I was like doing subnetting and all sorts of stuff like that in Minecraft, and I was like, this is fun.
That's it. That one right there. That's the one.
That was a decent looking elk. What was that, like a 350s?
No, wait, that is. I was looking at the score. My bad. I almost screwed up.
Yeah, 350s.
Less than 380. Wait. Nope. Oh no, I'm getting trolled. Look what it says for the minimum. 380.
Which mission is it you're doing?
This is check for a northern return. It's mission number 8 in the Whitehart Travel Missions.
I see. Okay.
390. No. Oh, not one of them is below 380. Look at this one. 380. Really? Oh, that's a shame. I'm being trolled by the game. The game is trolling me.
What's it? Let's see.
Bummer, man. Look at those horns. So yeah, you can have a small antlered elk and they can still be heavy. The weight doesn't have anything to do with the score. They're not even, it could be anything. Pretty much. Holy cow, that's a lot of turkeys. Jeez. Coming across the field. Nice beard. Ooh, nice one. 60 to 70.
It is 10:30.
Yeah,
What's going on over here?
Ooh, that's a good turkey.
Yeah, it is.
No, never mind. Low weight.
No,
60s.
9.5 is almost top max.
Max weight is 10. So if you see a 9.5, it's usually going to be on the lower end of the score. If you see, that's why it's going to be probably closer to like 65.
So my spotting scope. Do you ever have it lag? Did you have one?
Yeah, I know. I do know that you're talking about it. It feels
See how
like
it
like hits
lags?
a wall.
Right there? It just stops. But if you hold shift down...
That is a good turkey. I would definitely shoot it because you get like $110 if you shoot it. But
if you hold shift down...
I don't think it's going to be higher than like 65.
It alleviates the lagging. Somebody said that in the chat one time. And I said...
Storm is coming. Best of luck. Oof. What do you have for him? You have to just call him in?
Yeah, there's nothing I want there. Well, this is not working, guys. Nope. So I can't do anything with these elk. All right, I'm gonna get out of the voice chat.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
See you guys.
See you later.
My Wi-Fi died. Storm is coming. Uh-oh. That sucks. I can't use mobile data. Storm is a-coming. Well, these guys, unfortunately, did not help. So we're going to move on. The question is where? I think I'm just going to go. What time is it? 9:30. I don't know. Let's go across the field, I guess. Get away from you. Actually, what I should have done, I should have spooked them so they won't come back when I call. Let's just run. Where are they at? I guess they're already gone. No matter. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I was all excited because it was a herd of elk. Maybe I'll go this way. And then there's none of them that were lower than 380. Oh, the tracks. Oh. audio clue from an elk. I didn't do that. That's okay. That's not a problem. We could have done a guessing game. I didn't think about that. You guys want to do a guessing game? Let me go ahead and get the... Yeah, let me get the expedition number for this hunt. This is the one we're working on. Okay. We're good. Two 981. There we go. Doesn't matter what it is. Hey, Bone Digger, how you doing? Welcome. They could have shot that 60 to 70 turkey, I suppose. I don't have the... I'd have to use an HMR or something. As long as my internet keeps up, it's being temperamental today. Yours too? Bad weather? It'd be like 80 degrees here where I'm at in the Pacific Northwest. It's already 76 degrees out right now. It's the warmest day of the year so far. And here I am inside streaming. Oh, look at that. Look at the max weight estimate on that. 10. Ladies and gentlemen, 10. And it went that way, and I'm not going that way. Yeah, if you see a 10 and you're hunting turkeys, you got to go after it. You have to. It's the law. No, just kidding.
You miss everything.
I missed everything. No, I didn't shoot anything. I didn't miss that one. That was loud. You missed everything.
Nice shot.
Thanks. I didn't shoot anything just now, but thanks ahead of time. All right, let's see what we can find up here. Usually there's animals here. Usually something's going on. I need more coffee. Hal, can you give me some more coffee, please?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't do that.
You can control a huge spaceship, but you can't make a cup of coffee. Guess they didn't have automatic coffee machines back in the 60s. apparently. Chickens follow. I ate some and now I'm tired. I want to take a nap. You mean like turkey? What's that stuff for the turkey? I forgot the name. Man, I haven't heard any calls. There might have been something calling, but I wasn't paying attention, but it wasn't a male. Tryptophan. That's it. I think. Tryptophan. That's weird, though, if you think about it. Why do turkeys have tryptophan in there? Very strange. I love turkey, though. It's got that gamey flavor to it. It looks like we're going to be shooting a coyote. Or we're going to be doing a guessing game on a coyote. Yep. Alrighty, sir. $30 meters. Okay. Fair enough. I can dig it. And then, probably gonna go take a break. I think I'm gonna have to shoot it with a bow. I don't really have anything else. Certainly not gonna shoot it with that. That's fine. I don't wanna have to chase after it. I want to down it, so snake bite should be able to handle that. I'm kind of like, I haven't got it down to exact science, but like 20 meters. Yeah, this pin is 20 meters. The middle pin. It's the only pin. I believe that's 20 meters. So where's 30 meters? How far up do you have to aim for 30 meters? Well, not much. Here he comes. We'll get the estimate to come on the chat here in a second. I'm just wondering if it's just one. .42 to 45. That's not much of a range. Wow. It'll be an interesting guessing game on that one. It's accurate from 0 to 30. You sure about that, Jack? 0 to 30. I didn't know that. Where did you get that from? Why are you stopping? No. No. He caught my scent. You see him put his head up? He's put his head up in the air. What? No. Son of a gun. That makes no sense. Just a little while ago, I was laying prone with a bunch of coyotes bunched up by the e-collar or by the tail spinner. And I was only like 15 meters away, laying on the ground, and none of them got spooked for me right away. That makes no sense. It could be just random. Did you? 0 to 30. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Depends on the wind. Yeah, aside from the wind, because the wind can definitely. No, I'm camouflaged and I have your scent eliminator on. But you could see what he did. He just stopped and he put his head up and then he took off. But I think some of it's random. I don't think, you know what I'm saying? If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. He's going to get spooked. It's just, there's nothing you can do about it. I forgot what I was going to do. Oh. I need the deer collar. Anything. I don't care what it is. Even a turkey. I don't have a turkey collar. Sometimes you can get elk up there. Over here. South. I'm probably going to have to restart again after we do a guessing game, because I want to find that. I want to get that elk first, the less than 380 weight. I want to get that first. Doing the rest of it is not hard. Matter of fact, even getting clues, tracks, that's pretty easy. You can get this done if you just find a herd of elk or whatever. Should be able to. Matter of fact, if I wait long enough, that coyote probably come back.
This mission is too important for me to allow you to jeopardize it.
It's not that important, Hal. It's just a game.
Nice shot.
I didn't shoot yet, Louis. Your timing's off. Nice shot. You're making us proud over here. Oh, that's right. The Mariners game is on. Forgot it. It's an early game today. They haven't been doing. There's no score. Third inning. They haven't been doing good since they came back home on the road. On the road, they did really good, but now that they've lost 2 games in a row at home, it's not good. Not too good. Well, while we're waiting, shall we do a trivia? Do it. General category. Okay. When was the 27th Amendment to the U.S. Constitution ratified? Wow. 1971, 1920, 1992, 1865. I think I might know this, but I'm not 100% sure. You can play, Tariq. Just type in the letter of the answer you want. So that would be A. Just type A in. You can play this on YouTube or any platform you can play it on. Kick, Twitch, YouTube. So you have to use the letter, not the actual answer. You're too late. And the correct answer is C, 1992. Oh, I was going to say I thought it was going to be a trick question. It was D, 1865, but it is not. Nobody got it right. No. Wow. 1992, the 27th Amendment. I don't even know what is the 27th Amendment. It prohibits any law increasing or decreasing the salary of members of Congress from taking effect until after the next election of representatives has occurred. This ensures that senators and representatives cannot vote for a pay raise and receive it immediately. What? Oh. Interesting. I didn't even know that was the 27th Amendment. Yeah, that sounds like something people could do recently. Sure. Right. What do you think? You think that coyote will come back? It's been 6 minutes. I didn't put the spook timer on. This place is not good right now. Well, can't travel. I'm not going to wait. This place is dead. Deader than a doornail. Or a doorknob. You know, I was just thinking wait a minute. How did I end up in the content creator's voice chat? I did it by accident. I just realized. Oh no. It's okay. I didn't understand why I heard somebody say hello. It was a spy. And I'm streaming, all of a sudden I hear hello, and I go, what? What just happened? I think I realized what I did wrong. I actually did it the other day by accident. So, so when I start streaming, I post the links to my stream on the Hunter Classic creator streams channel. Okay, right here. This is on the Hunter Classic Discord. It's right at the top, right below the news. And I post my streams in here. I post the links. There it is. There's Twitch, YouTube, Kick. But somehow I actually clicked this. You can't get in there. It's only for creators. No, not that. That's text. Right here. This is where Spy was. Actually, no. Wait. Yeah, that's just a regular voice chat. But this is for content creators voice chat. And I must have clicked it by accident. And I just sat in there. Voice chat basically on. And then somebody said, hello, that was Spy. He came in. So I had no idea I went in here. It was just an accident. But it's a funny accident. We got to chat. Yeah. So yeah. I did that. It was weird because I was like streaming, I was in here, hello? Like, who just said hello? I had no idea what I did. Turkey. We got a turkey going on over here.
What's going on over here?
Not much, Louis. Not much. What's going on over here? Yeah, still getting that weird audio mixer bleed over thing. I'm still getting that. I don't know what's causing that. Something is. I wonder if it's my Discord chat mic channel. If I mute that, does it still do it? I think that's what it is. Ah, that's what it is. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so in order to voice chat on Discord like we did earlier with Jack and Spy, my microphone is hooked up to my stream PC, and I have Discord on my game PC. So I have to basically take a copy of my voice, my microphone, and it sends it over to by audio cable. It sends it over to my game PC in order to voice chat with people on Discord. But when I'm not using it, it still goes over there. But I can there's nothing to receive it because no app is looking for it. But the line is still active, so it's actually getting a copy of my voice, and it's still sending it over to PC. But somehow my OBS audio mixer is picking it up. It's not, you can't hear it, but it's kind of like it's bleeding over somehow. I don't know how it's doing that. Interesting though. But if I mute it on both sides, I don't get that bleed over. Although one day I was about to stream and my microphone was on, and it was like eating, and those ears like on the VOD. And it probably did something else too, but I'm not going to say. But it was muted. My mic was muted, but it still was on the stream, and I never did figure out why. It might have been just a bug or something with Elgato mixer. Yeah. So sometimes weird things happen. Is that a turkey? It's a female. Any males? All right. I think, oh, any males? Don't see any. That's a bummer. Don't look like it. All right. At this point, I'm looking for anything just that we can do a guessing game, and then I'm just going to restart. And that's fine. All the games tied up. Bases are loaded. The Royals are up, and the bases are loaded. Now it's 2-1. They just scored a run. There's your audio clue. It's a shame that I have to reboot. I mean, I have to restart this mission. Yeah, there's your audio clue. We just heard it. So this is what I'm trying to get done. Harvest a male elk with a weight of below 380 kilograms with a single shot with any on-shoots rifle. Just ain't happening. Those are all female turkeys, by the way. Sure. Yeah, those are females. Yeah, it's not a very good spawn, is it? What's up? Bo Tez? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name there. Oh, there's a male. 370 to 410. Ooh. What do you think? Get lowballed, maybe? Now we want to get lowballed on the weight. Yes. It's possible. Any more? I did not know there was a male there. I was about to give up. I think we're gonna do a guessing game on one of these elk. So far it's just one male. Do it. Do it. Yep. It looks like it's just one. No, we have to shoot it with the rifle, so I only see one. That's it. So yeah, let's do an estimate on this. Make sure we don't get the female. There we go. Yeah, we want to get the low side. That's what we want for once, right? All right. And here we go. You only get one shot. You better make it a good one, right? Man, that is a loud gun. Very loud. If you want to participate in the guessing game, you can do it on any platform. Kick, YouTube, Twitch. Not yet. We haven't started it yet, but soon. And there it is. What gun is that? That's an on-shoots, which is required in the mission. This is an 8x57 on-shoots 1780 DFL bolt-action rifle. Soft grip orange, wood orange. It's a nice gun. It's not something I use that much, usually for missions or whatever. Yeah, I prefer this one of all the on-shoots rifles. All right. You ready? It is loud. Yeah, very loud. That should scare just about everything in the proximity. All right, you ready? Here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. The estimate is 200 to 245. That's the score estimate. 200 to 245. We got 3 guesses. 20 seconds. Get your guesses in. Now the Royals roll 3-1. And time is up. Seemed like there was more than 3 people guessing. Wasn't there? Jack guessed. That's 1. 10 guessed. That's 2. Tariq, you spelled guess wrong, so it didn't count. Ricky guessed. That's 3. That's correct. Sorry, rebel again. You can get it next time. We'll be doing more guesses. All right, here we go. The actual score is, let me get to my Discord to verify. The weight. The score is 219.2. And the winner is Tenger or Ten Junior. How do you pronounce your name? Congratulations, you got the closest. You get a point. You guessed 218.2. That's a close guess. You only missed by about 1 point. Second closest was Ricky, +3 from the actual score. They're close with Jack, +7. 220, 219 was the actual score. That was not a low end. Wait, that's the weight? What? Oh, no. 402. I keep losing this stream and finally got a text. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe it'll come back. Ooh. Foul gives me gas. Everything gives you gas, Jack. Yeah, maybe it'll come back up before the end of the stream. Until then, we'll see it. So, what was the weight estimate? This is for the mission, by the way. Two 370 to 410, and it was 402, so it doesn't count. It didn't count. Damn it. I don't know. What do you guys think I should do? Do you think I should just restart or just keep trying? Actually, what I could do is just try to finish the rest of the mission. I got two options here. Restart, hoping that I'll get the elk first, number 11 first. Or just finish everything else and just keep looking for an elk. Which one do you think I should do? Going to the towers is easy. I can't drive actually. That reminds me, I have to get rid of that competition I'm in. You know what I should do? That. I'm loving it. Or this. I did it twice in a row. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Yeah, I have a whitetail. King of the Whitetail Elites. I only have one attempt left, but you know what? I'm gonna deactivate it. So the next mission, I can actually use a vehicle if I need to. You really want to use a vehicle if you're doing travel missions. You really want to leave that option open, because traveling or driving the vehicle actually helps a lot. Remain in the session. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. But I'm gonna be limited. So far, we found two groups of elk. One had multiple males. All of them were not. Their minimums were not even, they were much higher than 380. This one was iffy. It was just one male. Well, I'll tell you what. We need to get out of this area because you're not going to find anything here. Let's try, I don't know, the Golden Tree Stand? Because of the vehicle thing, I'd probably restart and try again after deactivating the comp, which I just did. The hard part is the weight required. That's what I was saying is, if you're doing a mission that's in the same hunt mission, you want to get the hardest part done first. If you don't get it done, just restart. And that's what I'm actually doing. That's what I'm debating, whether to do that or not. So far, we've been in the session for 2 hours I think I'm going to restart. I don't think I'm going to stay in. Nah. 2 hours is long enough for one mission set. All right, let's get out of this game. And we'll go ahead and we'll test the THC for Jack, and then I'm going to go take a break. What's the hunter number for this? What was it again? 2981. It's already out there. It's instant. Yep, it showed up. All right, so stand by. Did you want me to test the one attempt, Jack? Didn't you say you had the things on now? What is it called? Validation thing. Didn't you say you had that on now? In the Discord? So one accept. Let's just see what it does. So you can see I've already used my attempt on the one attempt test. If I try to submit this, it should say you don't have any attempts left. It didn't. Test the one attempt to see what it says. It doesn't say, it's actually accepting improvements, but it didn't say you don't have any. Oh, I thought you had it enabled. Yeah, it didn't say you've used your attempts, so it's not working. He looks so different without glasses. Once again, last time asking that. Okay. Yes, it is. This is it. The one I just ended. It is in the, it's in the API, and it, yeah, it's in the hunt history last 40. It's there. It just showed up right away. As soon as I alt F forward. Yep. So it accepted the whitetail, heavier whitetail, bobcat, and a coyote. I'm too groggy. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to do stuff when you're tired. And as you can see, it shouldn't have allowed me to submit anything because I don't have any attempts left. That's what we're testing. And if we go to what's going on here? Why is it? Why is it doing this? It's not letting me list the competitions. I did log out earlier, but I can do it again. That's weird. I've never seen do that before. And then the 3 attempt, I finished this one. This should not allow me. I think this one will work. I think this worked yesterday. It shouldn't allow me to submit anything. Well, let's see if it does. Same hunt, the last one. There it is. You're out of attempts. That worked, Jack. Attempt 3 worked. It didn't let me do anything. Awesome. Yeah, there shouldn't be a submit button here if it's not allowing me, but it's still there. Not that that's a big deal. And then competition with the 10 attempts. We're currently at 6 out of 10, 6 left. So remember this number, 6. Now it should say 5. And accepted improvements. Try the 1 attempt now that you're inside the restriction. Okay, give me a second. So now it should say 5 for this one. And it does. Excellent. Okay, Jack, the 10 attempt is working correctly so far. It's decreasing the attempts accordingly. So what happens if I click, what if I try to submit the same link again? What will it do, by the way? And it's not doubling. Yeah, what if I tried to do this again? Let's see what happens. Same one. Okay, there's nothing improved. And yeah, so that it's fine. It didn't double dip. So it didn't take out another attempt. So it's working, Jack. I have no guess as to what it will do if it didn't do anything. I mean, it said you don't have anything in it, but most importantly, it didn't decrease this down again. So this is actually correct. 5 is what it's supposed to be. Now back to the 1 attempt. Let's see what happens. It should say you have no. Oh, it worked, Jack. What'd you do? You fixed it. Well done. Try submitting to the 1 attempt. Page refresh, it should have kicked it out. Yeah, it worked that time. Yep. It worked. Well done. So why didn't it do it the first time? It fixed itself because the page in the page cache refreshed. Okay. So other than that little glitch at the beginning, everything's working so far for the attempts tests. But on the next hunt, we'll try it again to make sure that comes up. We'll try it in all 3 just to make sure. Now this one, I still have 5 attempts left, so we didn't really have to wait 2 hours necessarily, but I was doing travel missions, so the travel missions are priority right now. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes, so probably like 15 minutes or so.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Welcome. I'm back. Man, it's been nice out there today. It's like 77 degrees, sunny, beautiful. All right. Who farted?
Who farted?
Somebody.
I heard that.
What do you mean? Not me. Is that a question? Is that an actual question, or is that rhetorical? All right, we're going to start over. Yep, that's okay. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to start at 11 o'clock. Yep. Do it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Jack, you're on Twitch. Wow. That deserves an applause. Jack's on Twitch. Imagine that. Do it. Did you hear it, or you did? It was you. It wasn't me. I didn't fart. What are you talking about? When? When did you hear that? Not me. All day? What? Did you hear me talking about the voice chat thing earlier? I accidentally jumped in the Creator Lounge voice chat. Yeah, I didn't know I did that. I did it by accident. Did you hear me talking about it a while ago? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, so what happened was I posted my stream links in the content creator announcement channel. You know, when you can post your link in there to your stream. Somehow I accidentally clicked the lounge, the voice chat, and I was just in there and I didn't realize I was in there. And then all of a sudden I hear hello, and it was Spy. Hello, and I thought, what? Then I thought it was my voice chat on my channel, and I thought, why are people coming in there? Because normally you have to have permission. And then I thought, okay, well, whatever. But then after, almost at the end of where I get out of the voice chat, I realized I was in the Hunter's voice chat. That's a funny thing to do. Yeah. First time I did that.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Pickle Rick. All right. Let's continue.
And here we go.
All right. So we're going to go down to right here. Let's see what happens. No elk calls. Turkey. We got a turkey going on over here. I might want to, just for the heck of it, bring a turkey caller. Yeah, that's okay. Shoot, man. How you doing? We need elk. We need a low weight elk, that is. Another turkey? No. Damn it. Nothing so far. Oh boy. It's not a good spawn. There should be animals here at 11 o'clock. Should be. Well, there's a male turkey, but we're not really looking for turkeys, per se. But I'll take anything at this point. We can always do another guessing game. Till things get moving. I saw your bug list there. Did you just add that, Jack? Is that new? Because I didn't see this here before. Tester's guide, test plan, list bugs, new bug. Is this something you don't want to be shown on stream? Any of this stuff? Because I won't show it if you don't want me to. That's an old system I'm not using. Oh, okay. You have the tester's role. Come on. We gotta get things going here. Nothing. Except turkeys. So who's in first place in the leaderboard? Bone Digger's got 2 wins. Mo and Jack have 1 win. Tied for second. That's it. I thought there was more than that. Wait, Who got the one today? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it. Bone Digger and 10 Junior is tied for second, or tied for first with 2. I'm sorry. I didn't see you in there. Yeah, so it's a tie for first place, 2 each. I missed that. Yeah. Well, anything can happen, man. We got some male turkeys coming in. There's a turkey over here.
You're making us proud over here.
Really? That's good. He's that double bearded one there. Yeah, that's a double beard right there. Not a very good one, but that's a double bearded too. Look at that. They both are. Can you have a double bearded, like the longest? I've never seen a long double bearded. Has anybody ever seen one that was like the longest? Got a turkey going on over here. No elk. What about coyotes? Not that I'm really looking for those, but are turkeys afraid of coyotes? No, it doesn't, Jack. Usually this is a good area at 11 o'clock, and it doesn't seem to be at all. All right. Oh, there's another turkey. Is that a double bearded too? Every one of them? No way. I can't even tell on that one. Oh, look at that. 60 to 70. Ooh. We should do a guessing game on that one. That's a good one. We got a turkey going on over here. That's a double beard. All right, so we're going to do this one. This one? Yeah, we're going to do that one. (8.6 to 9.4). 10 is the highest weight. It's not quite the highest weight, so that kind of gives you a little clue there. Coyote. I'll be darned. We got a coyote over here. Don't spook my turkeys, though. (54 to 58). Oh my God. You got to be kidding me. Oh no. Damn. Oh yeah. Another coyote. Nope. Damn it. It spooked my turkeys. Is that the 70? No. They'll be back. Well, we could do the coyote one instead of the turkey. I'll have to bring up the estimate again. You want to do the coyote one instead? We can always get the turkeys to come back. Yeah, let's do the yoke. All right, I have to go into the VOD to bring up the estimate. It is cheating if you make an entry on 3 platforms. For the guessing game, I would suggest not doing that. I mean, it's sort of like cheating because you're getting multiple chances. So I would say don't do that. I don't know if anybody's ever tried it. Maybe, Jack, you tried it once, right? It's not a big deal. All right, there's your estimate. Weight 25 to 30. I think 30 is the highest weight estimate. But 60 is the highest score, I believe. So that's not 54 to 50. 58 is not the highest score. But it's up there, way up there. All right. Actually, we might have to wait to do the guessing game because I don't have anything harvested on this session. Oh, trivia? I would say you might not want to do that. Yeah, I don't think it's fair. Especially people that don't have multiple. So it's kind of an advantage. So if anybody's thinking of doing that, just don't do it. Yeah, so if I do the guessing game on this one coyote, which would be the first harvest of this session, it'll work, but the weight information won't work. Let's see. Yeah, it's not even, is it coming up? It's not even coming up on the, well, no, I haven't harvested it yet. So, yeah, I have to wait to do the guessing game. Just shoot like this doe or something. What's what animal? This? That's a coyote. That's just a decoy there. It doesn't matter what animal, anything. It'd be pretty hard to police that because not everybody uses the same name on different platforms. If it was the same name, I could code that. I could have that programmed so if it finds the same name on a different platform, it'll just disregard a guess or anything. But as I said, not everybody uses the same name on different platforms. so it doesn't really work. What's that out there? That's no turkey. Oh. 370? What? Oh my God, look at that hat rack. You gotta be kidding. Not even that one would qualify for the mission. Well, technically it does. It would have to be 370 to 377. So it's possible. I mean, I would certainly give it a shot. If I didn't have anything else. Let's see what else shows up. The other ones are probably not in render range yet. Are they in calling range? Yep, that one is. That's why she's coming over. Well, we'll see. Now it's starting to get busy. A little bit. It's a little bit slow at 11 o'clock. But it's starting to pick up. 2, that's it? Just 2? There's got to be more. I mean, these are well within render range, so I don't know. They just kind of appeared. Render range is like way up there. I'm probably going to shoot that one, hoping that it's going to be lowballed on the weight. Is there anything else here? There was a doe that called, and there was a turkey that called. I'm just going to keep calling until something shows up. I wonder which turkey that is. I don't think that's the
Nice.
Kill them all. There you go. Well, I mean, shooting with a rifle, that'd pretty much do it. Is this oh, that's a doe. I'm going to shoot this doe. Okay. There's a black-tailed buck right there. Didn't even know he was there. Yep, starting to pick up now. I don't know. That one's kind of iffy, though. Maybe I should just shoot everything else first and then shoot that last. Where's this? Oh, there's a turkey. 50 to 60. Hmm. See, the thing is, if I shoot the turkey, that deer could run back and spook that hill. I think I'm going to shoot the deer. You gonna stop? Or not? Damn it. That didn't work so good. Okay, you didn't get spooked. Good. Was that a long shot? I think it was. Yeah, that's a long shot. Not that it really matters much. One bull. How tall are you? Almost 6'3". Between 6'2.5" and 6'3", somewhere in there. How tall are you? Well, it looks like we're going to shoot the elk. You're not looking at me, are you? Just open. I'm not. Whoa. Another buck. 145 to 170. And I didn't know he was there either. Hopefully this is not the 60 to 70. I hope not. No. Well, this is pretty much going to do it right here. So it has to be less than 3. What was it again? 380. Let's hope. Let's hope it works. Don't get spooked. One shot only. Watch. Look at this. Look at that turkey go. Watch him go out of render range. As soon as he hits those trees. That's if he makes it that far. Nope, he's not gonna. How could a turkey be calling? I just shot a high-powered rifle. Oh. Oh, he's way up there by the tower. You know what? That actually gives you an idea how far this rifle can spook. Because that turkey just called. Interesting. And he was right there. How far is that? That can't be right. Only 188 meters? And he didn't get spooked? That's not possible. Is it a glitch? Funny thing is, I don't see no turkey. What? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I mean, that one turkey that just flew up there, there's no way that was him calling. Anyway, that's neither here or there. All right. I think we're going to have to do the coyote first because we could click on the elk. If we do the elk first, well, I might miss it and do the coyote. So let's go ahead and do this guessing game on the coyote. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can't. I don't have a harvest yet. Sorry. Let's go pick this up. Now we do. So I promise 5'11". You're almost 6 foot. So the problem is that it might be delayed. But there's a way to check. Oh. 4'3". Yeah, right. Right. So if I take the current hunt And when I actually harvest the coyote, that information might not
Making us proud over here.
be out there. So if it's not, it's not. But I can check actually. You're making us proud over here. So right now, that doe that I just harvested, he's not in there. Oh yeah, he is. Okay. Yeah, so he's in there. So it seems like it's working. It's actually pretty quick. So I think we're good to go. All right. So what was the estimate? Coyote is 54 to 58 score estimate. Weight estimate 25 to 30. Isn't 27.3 is the max weight on a coyote? You ready? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I got to update the expedition number. Sorry. It's a new hunt, so I have to do this. I only have to do it once. Per hunt. All right, that's done. You ready? And go. Question mark guess. Space. In your guess. 54 to 58. Jack's going somewhere in the middle. What was the weight estimate? 25 to 30. A pretty close range actually. I would say that's more of upper range. Sheepman guessed a low ball. Well, sort of on the low end. There you go, Tariq. You got your weight 134. You might want to do that again. Try it again, but I think you got the wrong number there. What are you trying to? I don't understand what you're trying to put in there. 54 to 58 it's too late. All right. And the actual score is 56.0. It's a nice, sort of a nice even number. And the actual winner is, well, it didn't give me a weight. That's okay. The winner is, the weight's not going to be correct. Jack. Jack got the closest. Well done, Jack.
Ha 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 ha.
Jack guessed 56.0. Wait. 56.0381. And the actual score is 56.098. What a guess, Jack. Damn. You were only minus 0.0607. That is close. Nice guess. Second closest was Sheepman, minus a half a point, approximately. Third closest was Tariq. Oh, you did get your guess in. You were plus 78. Oh, okay. You got third closest with that incorrect guess, but hey, there you go. Yeah, good guess, Jack. 56.0. What was the score estimate? 55 to 50, 54 to 58. So it was in the middle. Yep, about in the middle of the estimate. Weight was 25.4. There you go. Yeah, and the reason why the weight was not correct in the actual weight is because the API didn't have the information. Nope. And that happens. It's still not in there, right? Nope, it's in there now. So it was only like, if I could have waited a minute, it would have been in there. But you know what? That's not to be too technical about it. All right, so this, look at that. He's kind of meshed into the rock there. You see that? Look at that. That's pretty weird. Huh. No hitbox there. What is it again? 378 or less? 380 or less, below 380. Here we go. 389. Damn it. Not again. It didn't count. If a person guesses the correct exact score, they get 2 points. They get 2 guess points. But I'm thinking about, and that's already implemented. And I tested it and it does work. Wait. Is this a different group? I'm thinking about, instead of doing 500, I'm thinking about doing 1,000. 1,000 EM for, whoever gets the most guess points at every month. But then I also thought about second place. And I think it would be, the thing is how do I do that? It wouldn't be this, it shouldn't be the same, right? First place should be more, but I can't really afford to fork up 1,500 EM. So I got to think about it, how to do that. You know, it would be nice if you could give people denominations of 100. I mean, 100 EM is basically $1 value. It's not that much. So yeah, I wouldn't do 100. It'd probably be like 300 or something like that. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. But yeah, we could do a 10 and a 5. So first place would be 1,000 EM. Second place would be 500. I could maybe do that. I don't know. Or, I mean, if I could afford to do it, I wouldn't even be talking about it. I would just do it. I just can't afford to do that. That definitely can't afford to do it like every time there's a guessing game. That would be too much. But I don't know. Isn't it supposed to be TTS? I don't think it is.
Do you think penguins have knees?
It is TTS. You mean like reverse kneecaps? Like ostriches, their kneecaps bend the other way. Reverse kneecaps. I don't know. Good question, Jack. Google it. You think penguins fart? Like that? We got a turkey going on over here. Got 60 to 70 turkey, never came back. Of course, he's already got spooked twice now.
Hey, man, you're making the family proud.
What family? You mean the family? Yeah, that's good. You see movement. That is a turkey. Is that a cow? Cow. I don't think the Mariners are going to win. It's already the 9th inning, 4-1. They'd have to make a comeback in the last 3 outs. That is a female. And that is not the 60 to 70. I could easily shoot that with the HMR. You're making the family proud over here. Yeah, I think first place should get rewarded more than second place. I don't know. I'll think about it. I just don't think 500 EM is that much for 1 month. It's pretty. $5. It's just not much. It's all, it's all fun in games, but it probably should be more. So now there was a cow over here, and I'm wondering if it's a different group. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. This is the second time I've had to do this mission. And the other one took about, I don't know how long, several tries. This number 11 right here. Yeah. Maybe a few tries. And then I finally got one. And the previous ones were all like really close. Yeah. But not close enough. You're making us proud over here. Well, I was saying the other day was I've been seeing a lot of 50 plus coyotes, but nothing was high end. One was 56. That's the best one I've got in a few days, but quite a few 50 pluses, which is, it's sort of kind of rare, but I don't know. Something's coming in here. What is it? It could be that cow. I hear multiple footsteps. There's a cow there. This could be something. Another cow. 2 cows. I think it's a different group. And there's a 3rd cow. Where's the males? And there's a 4th. 4 cows. Oh no. It has to be a male. That's not good. Unlucky. Darn. What's this? It's not the 60 to 70. Nope. Well, unlucky again. I just can't get past this mission. It's a second restart. Something else is coming in. What is it? Oh, it's a blacktail. Blacktail buck. Another cow. Five cows now. Unbelievable. There's something else here. Oh, it's just a different one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a blacktail. I'm not giving up. Never give up, never surrender. So, did you look it up, Jack? Do penguins have knees? I don't see why they would need knees. It's not like they're sitting in a chair. Or, I don't know. They do? Wow. Good to know. Good to know. Where's that buck at? These guys are going to get spooked. Watch. It's coming up. I don't see him. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, he was here before. 145 to 170. Yep. All right. Why do they always stop in the same spot? You notice that? They always stop right here. It's weird. Yeah, that was not a good shot. Don't shoot when they're moving. That was a long shot. Another long shot. I don't care. Run for your lives. Okay. There's one down here? Oh, there is. I didn't even see him. Right there. Oh, it's the 60 to 70. Yes. Get back here. Get your butt back here. Should just get the HMR and just kill him. I was wondering if he was going to come back. Come on back. Oh, you got it. You're all good? Good, Bone Digger. I'm glad you're back. Welcome. The Mariners lost. Again, they got swept. In Seattle. What the heck? Oh my God. Now they got to play Atlanta, I think. And they're like one of the best teams in baseball right now, or at least record-wise. I mean, who knows? Baseball is, you just never know. So we're going to do a guessing game on this turkey. Another one. Another one. Where is he? Is that him? Yep, there he is. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. 60 to 70 estimate, and a weight estimate of 8.6 to 9.4. 10 is the max weight. Nice beard. I can't see his spurs. Do it. Easy. All right. Let's go get it. Or you could see his beard. In his spurs. Ooh. Yeah. Nice. All right, let's do it. Go. Question mark guess, space, and your guess. 60 to 70 is the score estimate. 60 to 70. $35 seconds. Yeah, so on YouTube the delay is longer. So if you're on YouTube, you might want to get your guess in as quick as you can once the guessing starts, because there is a delay. A little bit. A minute should be long enough. There you go, Tariq, you got it. 222. That's not. The estimate was 60 to 70. Are you using I don't know what kind of keyboard you're using. You might not be using standard keyboard. All right. Three guesses. And the actual score is 61. Oh my God. Lowballed. No. Look at the weight though. 9 kilograms even. Wow. Boy, that was not good. Oh, it did pick up the weight this time. And the actual winner is Bone Digger. Well done. Did you lowballed it, huh? Oh, you got 63. You were plus 1.5 over the score. Second closest was Sheepman, was plus 1.6 over. And third closest was Tariq with a plus 160. Tariq, I'm not sure why. Are you having difficulty with the scoring? If you need help, let me know. Well done, Bone Digger. Yeah, that was low ball. Big time. All right, I think I'm going to get out of here. I'll make one more call. I'm using a guess on my way. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What are you going to do? What are you going to play, Jack? Yeah, I'm going to move on. I'm going to try... Don't Starve Together. Oh, is that the name of the game? Wow. We're going to go down south. Wait, did I pick everything up? I didn't pick these up. I'm not going to bother with those. I mean, I could go get them. What is it that I shot here? A blacktail and 2 blacktails. I don't know. I guess I can go get them. I'm just going to run. I don't like leaving dead animals around, but sometimes it... Is that down by the border? It is. It's down here. Interesting. Well, I wonder if there's a group down there. Maybe we'll take a look before we get down the South Island. If the site does not work right, please screenshot of the Discord. Okay. Will do. I'm using my personal keyboard on my laptop. Oh. Is that one right there? Health 1%. There's a cow. Oh, this could be the same group. Yeah, I think it is. Damn it. That's a bummer. See if we get a call back from a male. It's possible. You never know. So there's 2 dead blacktails out here somewhere. They said I don't really... What is that? Oh, it's just a log. I don't really need to get them, but you know, I don't even know where they're at, to be honest. Is this one right here? All right, what's going on? Don't post links. No advertising in the chat or the stream. Just those two just got banned. They're probably bots. Ever since I got mistakenly had follower only in Twitch chat, now I'm getting bots immediately. Of course. I mean, I'm not surprised. So there's no male elk down here that I know of. Nope. All right, let's take a quick look, and then we're going to head down the South Island and see if there's any elk down there. There's one blacktail right there that's dead. He got pretty far, actually. Actually, no, it's about 200. It's a neck shot. Wow. Actually, it was a lung shot. 47 seconds, 159. I don't know where the other one is. I'm sure he's dead somewhere. I think the... What are you doing there? I think the weights on the elk are random, but I'm not sure. What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Whitetail? All right. Does this cow not see me? Is he bugged? Oh, he sees me. He just turned his head. Wow, I got pretty close. Peekaboo, I see you. He looked right at me. Yeah, that's interesting that he doesn't know I'm here. Or he's not spooked. Let's see if he turns his head again. Watch. Watch his head. There you go. You see that? Man, he could turn his head like 180 degrees. It's wild. You going in the water? Dude? Crazy. All right. I think I've had enough of this. Let's move on. Now South Island, back down to here again. Let's see if we can make something happen. Okay, I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. Maybe it's a mixed group, possibly. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know about this mission, man. It's a rough one. But definitely, I think an alternative would be just drive around. Look for tracks on the road. Look for herds running off or any male elk running. That might save time. Maybe I'll do that. If I don't get anything here, I'm just going to drive around until I find one. I'm getting desperate. I want to get this done. This isn't going to come up again, is it? Let's see. No way. It's another one, but this one's 270 and with a bullpup. What? 270 is a lot better than 380. I'll tell you that. And then for some reason they like doing elk weights. Another one, 270. No way. That's the final mission too. Well, yeah, 270 is better than 380. Way better. But even with that, I don't see that many. Does it have to be a male? Wait a minute. I don't think it said male. No, it just says, oh, it's female. Oh. Yeah, those are females. 270, not males. Now that makes sense. Yeah. That might be easier. Got to get this one done first. I could have sworn I've seen those names before, the ones I banned for posting links and not adverts, but yeah, advertising. Those names look familiar. They need to like recreate them, did they? No, they're different names. You could tell they're like bot names. They're just random. Cautious manifold, seismic prompting. Yeah, they sound like bot names that are generated names. Yeah. And here he comes. Where's Daddy? Where's your daddy? That's it? No way. I'm just going to keep trying. I'm going to keep restarting until I get one. There's another one. Yep. They come in really slow, don't they? Another one. Let's do another trivia. Anybody can guess on any platform. You just type in the letter A, B, or C, D. And here we go. Oh, we got a hunter trivia question for this game. Which bow is not a traditional bow? Not. Cableback bow, A. B. Recurve bow, C. Long bow, or D. Snakebite bow. So you type in A, B, C, or D, whatever one you think is the right answer in the chat on any platform. Which one is not a traditional bow? One of them is not. Well, there's no bull here. And that ain't no bull either.
Right.
Okay, guessing's over. We got 2 entries, and the correct answer is D, snakebite. Bone Digger got it. Well done. Yep. The snakebite is not a traditional bow. It's a compound bow. The other ones are traditional. There's other traditional bows. I think a long bow is a traditional, but that's not on the list. I think that's the only one that's not on there. I got to add more trivia questions to the Hunter list. I haven't done that in a while. I got about maybe, I don't know, 10 to 12, maybe, something like that. 10 plus. It doesn't come up very often. There's so many categories. There's like 15 plus categories, and it just randomly picks a category, and then it just randomly picks a trivia question within that category. So, yeah. All right, I think this ain't working. So we're going to drive until we find the right elk. I'm out of fuel? What? How? I just bought a whole bunch. Oh, I had unlimited fuel for 3 days. That's gone. But I thought I had... Yeah, I have 199 units. There we go. Why is there no sound? Actually, I kind of like that. It's a bug. It's an audio bug. There's no sound of the vehicle. Look at that. You know what would be cool if you could actually turn that off? That would be cool. Have you ever had this happen where there's no audio, there's no vehicle sound? Let's see, which way do I want to go? Silence. Look at that. Oh, hopefully I can hear animals call. Thing is that it doesn't do it forever. I think somehow it comes back. So this is where I had the campsite before, right here. By the way, you can hear the is that the gears clicking? Here, I'll pause the music. You hear it? The gears clicking in? Yeah, if you look on the bottom right of the screen, the gear pattern there, it'll switches. First gear, second, third. I think that's all it does. That's what you hear. But no engine sound. Interesting. That's an elk. Right? Pretty sure. Yeah, it's a cow. Moo. Now, if I get back in the vehicle, it's going to make the noise now. I'll bet you. I should have just stayed in. Oh man. It's not quite anymore. That looks like elk. Right there. I know. I don't know what that was. It looked like an elk. It's a doe right there. Elk. Male. 360. 360. There's a chance. It's not a new track, though. Female. Female. Right there. Going down that way. Same direction. Okay, well, probably not close. Okay. We're going to hoof it. Let's go find him. Droppings. Got all the elk clues, which is not hard to do. We know there's a male down here. Just don't know how far he is. Probably not close. Down by the water, right on the coast. "45 minutes game time." Yep. Yeah, this is a tough one, man. I'd much rather look for female elk for the lower weight than this one. This is the last time we have to do the male one. Wait. Thank goodness. Where's his track? Oh, that's close. I wonder if he's over there. Probably not. I think he would have called by now. Yeah, where's his next track? Way the Hunter 2? What about it? I haven't played it in a while. They just did a big update. But I do plan on playing it again. When I feel like it. Yeah, I haven't played in a while since it's still on early release. I'm waiting for him to kind of, shake the bugs out, improve stuff. They just released it, so I definitely like it better than the first one, for sure. Oh yeah. Let's give it a little time. Oh, there's the track right there. Give it a little time to get straightened out. I did notice it has a slight performance problem. Nothing major. I don't even know when the last time I played it. It's been at least a month. It's been a while. Been a while. Why do they always move? Just about to shoot and they move. It's way too long. You notice the weight? 271. Yeah, the next mission is 270. It's got to be less than 270. That would have not counted. That's funny. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. Now this one's getting away. You got to move it. Move it. Right there. So this one's like heading towards the water, the crossing. Yeah. 50 minutes, that's about 25 minutes real time. So, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch up with them. I'll try. 47 minutes. Game time. Those are elk tracks. So interesting direction that he's going here. I wonder where he went. Probably left, I'm gonna guess. No, yeah, he did go left. Yep. So he's heading toward. Oh, look at that. Yeah, he's over at the crossing. You know, this is actually a good thing because if I can spot him, it's kind of out in the open. I can get him with the rifle if it's a good one. Well, it is sort of a good one. So he went over here, but that's probably where he's at. He's probably up here right now, or in that direction. He sure is like pooping a lot. I'm not going to call yet because I want to get out in the open. Can't see. Very good. Yeah, the sun makes it difficult to see tracks. Well, I see something out there. It's probably him. I see a white-tailed doe. I see a cow trotting. He's got to be out here somewhere. There's another cow, and there's another cow. Where's the male? He's got to be here. Where's he at? I don't see him. I lost his track, too. Nope, there it is right there. So, he's got to be down here, right? There he is, right there. I see you. Trying to hide in the weeds. Are you there, laddie? 390? No. It's not the right one. Oh no, it changed. What? Oh. Of course. Of course. It changed the weight. Oh no, that was a waste of time. It's not going to count. Wait, there's another one. Right there. Oh, that's the same one. I think. Wait. They're both 390? I think that's the same one. That's a cow. Cow. Well, I think I've been bamboozled, guys. Yep. You don't usually see animals crossing here. Not a herd. Very rare, I think, for me at least. So, if you go back on the VOD, right? Let me take a look at something here. If we go back, I don't know, a ways. This was before I tracked him. This is the same animal that you just saw. Right here. Here's the track. It says 380. Oh, wait. $380. Yeah. Is that 380 or 360? Oh, I thought it was... Wait a minute. When did I first find this track? Oh, it was back further. Yeah, it was after I was driving. I stopped and I found the track right in the road. The first track. It's coming up here. Not yet. I mean, it's possible I picked up a different track, but I don't think so. It's past this. Right up here. So this is when I first got the track, okay? Guess it doesn't matter, right? It's not going to count. Right here. Does that not say 360? Is that an 8 or a 6? Anybody? That was like a 6. Really? 3.6? A 380? Oh. It wouldn't have counted anyway, even if it was 380 or 390. No, this number. What is that right there? Is that an 8 or a 6? Is it? Well, that's a crooked 8, I'll tell you that. The top part is not even, it doesn't even look like the bottom circle. It's supposed to be exact, but it's not. It's really weird looking. Well, either way, I screwed up and I got the wrong animal. That was a waste of time. My bad. So what is that number right there? What does that look like? Is that a 6? 260 or 280? Where's the... Oh. I don't... Sorry, guys. That looks like a 6 to me. It really does. That also looks like a 6. 260. All right. That's definitely a 9. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point because it changed anyway to 9 to an 8 or 6 to a 9. Yeah, look. You see that right there? Watch. It was a 6. You know how I know? I'll show you. All right, this is the one I just pulled up. Okay. Yeah, look at this. That's a 6. And that's the same number as that original mail. That is an 8. And you can see the two circles are almost the same size. This one's a little bit bigger. That is definitely a 6. If we go back to where we were before. I'm going to do this again. Why does it keep coming up on this monitor? I don't want it to do that. Stay over here. All right. This was the first track that I tracked. Right there. That's the first track. Now we're going to do the same thing. Get a nice clean picture. That is a 6. It increased it 30.30 kilograms. It went from 360 to 390. I told you it was a 6. You know how I know? Because I just saw another one that had a 6 up here, and that's what it looked like. That's a 6. That's not an 8. Tracking weights of unspotted animals always has a wider range than the spotting weight. Once you spot the animal on the track, weight changes to match the spotting weight. Yeah. But look at another way you could tell is the max estimate. There's 410. It's the same one. Oh, the max changed too. Look at that. It changed to 430. Completely changed. Well, that was all for nothing. That's really disappointing. I'm aware of it. But I got bamboozled on that big time. Yep. That's what you call a wild goose chase. Yep. It's the same one right here. 390 to 430. And it was originally 360 to 410. Unbelievable. All right. Now what? I'm just gonna start over again until I get it. Yep, it is crazy. I mean, like I said, I'm aware of it, and it doesn't even matter if you're 20 level 20 or not. It's not 100%. Now we'll go up to the Golden Tree Stand. What time is it? 1:33. And that water is so loud. I'm just going to wait so I can travel. And we'll try one more spot. If we don't get nothing at the Golden Tree Stand, I'm just going to restart again. Yep. We can also test Jack's tent thing. Testing. He must have went. Which way did they go? Did he go that way? Probably. He didn't go that way. $405. Huh. Almost max weight of that estimate. 410 was the max estimate. Yeah. Just wasn't meant to be. Blacktail? Maybe we'll get luckier here. Yeah, that's right, Bone Digger. I did not spot that. I didn't spot that elk until I got to the crossing. All that tracking, I never saw him. Yeah. Okay. It's promising. Dead ahead. Maybe we'll get it this time. Wow, it's 80. It's 80 degrees out. Oh my God. Yeah, 80. So they're saying that, yeah, this weekend is warm and sunny. And then they were saying it was going to dip back down to 60s this week. And now they changed it. And now it says 78 tomorrow and then 72. So I think they realized that it's not going to cool down at all. Really, it's going to be the same for the next couple of days. That's fine. I'm not complaining. But it's not warm enough to get an air conditioner hooked up yet. I got 2 computers running in this room, and when it's 80 degrees for days or 80 plus, I have to hook up the air conditioner because, yeah, even with the window open and the door open, it can get pretty warm in here with 2 computers going on, streaming and playing games. It get pretty warm. And yeah, I can feel a little more heat coming out of the computers today because it's warmer. It's, bringing in that warmer air. So we're not there yet, but it's starting to get there if it stays this warm. I'll have to do that. I do have a fan on right now. It's blowing air right on my computers in my direction. 3 cows, 4 cows. Where's no bulls? The bulls. Hmm. Don't look good. Nope. 40, 2060s. That is weird. I was originally from up near there. Upstate, but more east towards Vermont. And, yeah, once it starts hitting humidity and temperatures, yeah, it can get pretty hot there. It's not necessarily the heat, it's the humidity. And then in the wintertime, by the end of November, it's snowing. And that's pretty much it for the whole winter. That's the way it used to be when I was a kid. I'm assuming it's sort of like that still. 100% humidity. Yeah. You go take a shower, take a cold shower, 5 minutes to get out, you're sweating already. Because of the astronauts? What do you mean? There's no bulls here. Oh, bulls. Damn it. No luck. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going down at south of Tower 6 at 11 o'clock until I get one. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm talking about right here. This one. Because this is taking too long. It's time consuming. Wait, is that from a different group? Yeah, I don't know. All right. Well, I think I'm going to take my second break. Actually, before I do that, yeah, we're just going to get out of this because it ain't happening. One of these hunts is going to produce some bulls, and then we have a better chance. But there's been a lot of cows today, a lot of them, and not producing many males. So that's not a good spawn for me. To me, it's not. All right. Let's Alt F4 that puppy. Okay. And 4238. Four, 2, 3, 8. Oh, it's almost 5 o'clock, so we're going to be doing the refresh here soon. Let's do the let's update on the THC testing, and then I'm going to go take a break. We'll do the 10 attempt one first. Currently we're at 5, then this should go down to 4 once I submit this session. It should say 4 of 10. And there's an improvement. Coyote. I think that's it. Nothing else was improved. So now it should say 4 of 10. And it does. That's what I like to see. So the 10 attempt is working so far. It has been. Yeah, what is this? So after, I don't know if Jack is here. He probably isn't. After I submitted, the competition is grayed out. What did he say? Oh, he said, put in the Discord. Okay, let me go ahead and put that in there so he knows. I don't think he's here. He said he's going to go play some games or go to sleep or something. I noticed that the competitions. Yeah, see what it's doing? It won't let me do anything. Isn't that weird? Tab is grayed out after After submitting an attempt and going back to overview, just to let him know. I am the Senate. I am IT. No, it's working. The attempts, that's what we're doing. We're doing attempt testing. It's working so far. It's working. But this is weird. This is the second time now it's done this. Isn't that weird? What if I refresh? It's still doing it. I can't even get back to the list. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do. It won't let me go in there. List. Yeah, see how it's grayed out? It won't let me do anything under competitions. Weird. He's already aware of it. I told him once, but now it's done it twice in a row now. Didn't do that before. So when I logged out and logged back in, that was the only way I was able to resolve it. It's still grayed out. See it right there? It's almost like it doesn't know that I'm a tester. I have to log out every time I submit something. Yeah, it's almost like you can't participate because you don't have privileges or roles. That's what it looks like. So I'm sure. Wait, did I hit enter in that? Oh, I didn't. I forgot to hit enter. There. Yeah, if I log out and log in, it'll let me. It'll probably work. It doesn't remember. Yeah, see? So it's some kind of privilege or role thing. So this is working. This one's at 6 or at 4. That's fine. 3 attempts is already done. But let's submit it, see if it says you don't have any attempts left, that's what it's supposed to do. Boom, you're out of attempts. It's still working. It's working. And the 1 attempt one should be the same way. But the last time I tried it, it didn't say you don't have any attempts left. It didn't refresh for some reason. That's what Jack said, something about a refresh. Let's try it again. 0 of 1. Is it going to say you're out of attempts? It did. So it worked this time. Well done. It did work indeed. But this time it didn't gray out the competitions tab. So yeah. Everything is working. Well, attempt wise is working. This is the only thing we have left to do is get this down to 0. And then it should say you don't have any attempts left. That's really what we're looking for. So I logged out again. And logged back in. Maybe some kind of Yeah, I just put in there. Maybe it's some kind of roles issue or something where it doesn't think that I have privileges or. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take my second break. Come back and try it again. Call IT, reboot your computer. That usually fixes it. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. We got time for one more hunt. Let's try it again. One more time. Let's see. Maybe we'll do I think I want to stick with 11 o'clock. Yeah, let's do that. Amount of camping supplies. I gotta get some more. Okay. There we go. Well, maybe drive a little bit. Could try it. And then we're going to head down to the by Tower 6. Let's see, which way should I go? I think I gotta go left. Kind of surprised there's no tracks. was a deer call. Very blacktail. Something. Oh, it's a turkey. See him down there? No tracks. Turkey call. Well, nothing. So far. I don't know. What is that? Black-tailed doe.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Turkey. It's probably about as far as I want to go. Holy cow. Oh, that was a close call, huh? Couple cows. More cows. Yep. More cows. Wow. What is that? Is that a blacktail? Sure is. Had a tough day. It's been a tough elk day. Why are these animals trotting? Are you spooked? Looks like it. Probably because I probably got spooked from another animal. No bulls. None that I see. Just a bunch of cows. A cow? Yep. Hi. How's it going? It's up here long enough to see me. That's right, I got those tracking missions or clues. Did I get them all done? Yep. Maybe I should just finish the whole thing and then maybe they'll change something. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll just go do that. Just do the other mission stuff, and then I mean, I've tried it this way, it's not working, so try it a different way. So we have to go, we got to drive to Tower 5, Tower 1, Tower 11, and Tower 8. All the way back up, way up north. Yep. Tower 5 was first. Tower 1, 11, and no, I'm sorry. 11, 8, and then no, that's wrong. Dude, start over. 5, 1, 11, 8. Oh, then you have to go to this Usd stones. Yeah, it's not a tower, it's just a point of interest. So I can't travel, so I have to drive. Yep. I'm gonna try this way this time, see what happens. Give it a shot. You never know. Could run into something good. Remember, it's got to be less than 380 kilograms. Oh wait. Stop. Crap. How am I going to get over there? Got to get on this road. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to cut across somehow. Figure it out. Those are no tracks. Those are no buoys. I don't know what that is. Looks like blacktail. Turkey. No, I don't want a turkey. Alright, so we're gonna have to... I don't know why I can't see the track. That's a turkey track. We need to cut across. Over here. Gotta go this way. Yeah, there's no road to the other outside road. Yeah, it's going the wrong way. We got to cut across here. This will work. I thought I heard running. Got to go all the way back up. Yep. Blacktail. That looks like blacktail. Turkey. What is that white spot up there? You see that? I don't know what that is. Right there, you see it? I don't think it's an animal. I don't know what that was. Probably just a tree or something. Yo, Jack. What's up? You're back? Did you have fun? Nice to take a break from, you know, stuff. I still haven't finished this mission yet. It's been almost 6 hours and I still can't finish it. I can't finish the weight elk one. I just think it's not happening. Oh, there's the fix for the competition blink. Blacking out sometimes. It should do it anymore. Oh, okay. So you figured it out. Good. If it does log out and back in, when you log back in, make sure to remember. I always have that on. It doesn't seem to remember. But we'll see. Now that you've done something, so maybe it'll be fine. Or it would log out every time, right? Right. Yeah, it seems like it does it after I submit a hunt. it's done it the last 2 times today. That's the first 2 times I've seen it do it. So I'll look at it again, and I'm going to submit another thing here eventually. All right, we're back up to the north side. No elk. Apparently they're just not around. Covering a lot of ground here. All right, first one is Tower 5. Might be some elk up here, maybe. Haven't been up here yet. Tower 5 should be right here. Where does that trail go to? Oh, it goes across. No, I don't want to go that way. That's Tower 1. Right there. Heck is it? Oh, there it is. See anything? Here we go. Finally. There's your audio clue. I already got that. Oh, that's the tower. All right. How far is that? I think I'm going to hoof it. Maybe we'll get a group of males, and maybe we'll have a better chance to get this done. To the left. On the other side of the road. That middle road there. Hopefully there's a whole bunch of them. Right there. That's 2. There's 2 males. Most likely there's more than 2. So I think I got a group of males, maybe. 420. 340. Ooh, look at that. 340, 380. That's the one. Finally. Oh my God. Imagine if it was a 380.1. Oh my God. Finally. So I guess I just changed the method of just doing the other parts of the missions, and it's worked out. So there you go. Unbelievable. That's the one right there. No, wait. Yeah, it's a hat rack. Look at the score. 45 to 90. Wow. All right. It's about time. Now, finally, we can finish this mission. What a relief. Now there's 3 of them. Oh, that's a nice, really nice one right there. It's not, you know, trophy. It's a nice set of antlers right there. You got the 3 tines, but it's just not big enough. 340 to 380, 390. It's this one right here. Let's do it. And another one. 370 to 410. So it's just one out of the whole group. All right, let's do it. One shot. Make sure we got the right one. Bye-bye. Wow, he ran 300 meters. Phew. Oh, wait. Bondigo's got 3 wins now. He was tied with Tenger. So now, yeah. Bone Digger's alone in first place. There you go. Currently. This should finish the mission. It better. 351. Indeed it did. Boom. Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
You know how many hours it took me to finish that? I think, weren't we doing it yesterday too? Yeah, it was hours yesterday. And today it's been almost 6 hours to get that one mission done. All right. Thank goodness. What do we got left? Watch the game crash, and then I got to start over again. No. Better hurry up. Tower 11, Tower 8, and then the Owie stones, whatever you want to call it. 11. There's 11. Wait. Oh, Tower 8's here. Okay. Do it. Do it now. So if you run towards this animal, he usually gets spooked about, if you're running, animals usually get spooked about 150 meters. But it kind of varies. All right, next. I think the same thing with the vehicle too. If you get out of the vehicle at 150 or less, they get spooked. So Tower 11. Do it. Wait for it, and run. There he goes. That was less than 150. There's another one. Spooked by vehicle. Jeez, I didn't even get a chance to ID it. They're gone. Damn. So the next, so the next couple missions have the same thing, sort of. It's 270 minimum, or under 270, but it's female health. So that should be, you think that would be easier, right? There it is right there. I think it is easier. I don't know what the range is for a female though. What's the max? It's gonna show. Why didn't it show Roosevelt though? That's weird. It's supposed to show all the elk. Huh. Does it do partial matches? It doesn't. All right. I could have sworn I had if it matches duplicates, it'll show everything. Apparently not. So maximum weight on a female is 285. So we got to get less than 270. Should be able to do that. All right, next. Next is Tower 8, which is here. 4 minutes. I think I'm just going to wait instead of driving up there. I mean, I could just drive up the road. Yeah, screw it. they have to go back. Oh, I know what it is. It's the personal best that does the partial match. Yeah. So if I do personal best and I just put in elk, it'll show both of them. Yeah. I should do that for the just the animal info. I can do that. That's not a big deal. It might even do, I think it does do a partial too. If you just type in like ROS for Roosevelt, I think it will actually find it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do a partial match. Never mind. That's fine. I don't have any issues with that. That elk's gonna go right up the road, isn't he? Yep. He sure is. It's a trap. Man, he's moving. It's a trap. He's coming back. Spook by vehicle. He actually turned around. What the? Why did he turn around? He's not going to turn around again, is he? Wow, he almost ran into me. Amazing. Stopped. And there he goes again. If I can just get up here, I can. Cliffs are too steep. I mean, I could get up right there. Let's just do this. Do it. Do it now. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Gobble, gobble.
Okay. I'm not hunting turkeys, but okay, I gotcha.
Gobble, gobble. We got a turkey over here.
Nice one. What's all this? Elk? Yep. A whole bunch of elk. Blacktail. There you go. The other way. All right. And then we have one more spot to go, and we are done with this mission. Finally. Whew. Boy, that was a lot of work. Just in time, too, because I'm ready to go have some dinner. But we will... How many animals did I harvest in this hunt, by the way? Gobble, gobble. Let me check. Two, a female blacktail, a female elk, and a male elk. So we will submit that on the THC before I end the stream. Oh, there's a blacktail. We can shoot him. We're gonna get out of here anyway. And there you go. We got one thing left to do, and that's the Owie, whatever you call it, thing, stones thing. Yeah, number 6. So we'll shoot this deer, and then we'll finish her up for tonight, and then we'll be back on Tuesday. No stream tomorrow. Oh, this might not work in the tower. Tell you what we'll do. Can they see through the tent? Anybody know? Can animals see you through a tent? You'll lay prone on here. Watch this. Why doesn't it work? I did an F2 and nothing happens. What? Why doesn't F2 work? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Wow. Okay.
Are flies drunk? Why can't they fly straight? I want what they're having.
Is that a rhetorical question? Are flies drunk? Yeah, somebody actually had a video about flies that they can actually fly. Let's say they're flying in a room and there's a ceiling up above. They can flip their bodies around instantly to contact the ceiling. Yeah, it's just like that. It's pretty wild. I know they could do that quick. It's just a fly, but be surprised what kind of stuff they can do. Where is he? Yeah, I wonder if they could see me up here. I don't know where he is. Somewhere over here. You might want to load the weapon. There he is. Not a very good one. Should we do a guessing game on this one? We could. Better hurry. Yeah, it's not a very good one. All right. I got to put the expedition
Nice.
number in. Thanks, Louie. Not exactly a, monster or anything. It's pretty much a hat rack, really. All right. Let's see. Stand by. All right. I don't even know if it's going to show up in the API. We'll see. You ready? Estimate 70 to 95. This is the last guessing game for tonight. 70 to 95. The weight doesn't have anything to do with it, but it's 65, 75. What's the max weight on a blacktail? 90? Can't remember. 30 seconds. And time is up. 4 guesses, and the actual score is 78.4 on your FM dial. Yeah, the weight didn't show up in the API. It's not there yet. That's okay. And the winner is Bone Digger Does It Again. Amazing. How do you do it? 77.1. It is minus 1.3. Second closest was Sheepman. Was minus 1.6 of the actual score. Third closest was Ricky. Minus 2.9 from the actual score. Congratulations, Bone Digger. I think he's got 3 wins now. Wow. Boom. All right, let's get the heck out of here. You got a mission to finish before the game crashes, and then it'd have to start all over again, and don't want to do that. You're welcome. So what are you now? 3 wins? Or is it 4? I think it's 4, right? You're really good at guessing scores. Apparently. Oh crap, I'm going the wrong way. No. Nobody's guessed the exact score yet, though. Maybe someday. It's possible, but not likely. Yeah, we talked about that before. What makes it real interesting is, I mentioned this last week or something, is I have like 4 animals, 4 personal best with a score of after the decimal point 0.000. Go into your personal best and just search for 000 or .0 and see if you have any. Because I got 4 of them. I think it's 4. Something like that. That's weird, isn't it? You can put a vehicle on these trails, by the way. Which I didn't know that. You can. Or at least here you can. I think you can. Yeah, look at that. You can actually put them on trails. For some reason, I thought that was not the case, but it is, at least for here. Isn't that weird? But I'm just going to get back on the main road. On the road again. Also, now all the elk come out. Of course they do. Now that I'm finished. I could place anywhere there's a road, textures. Yeah. For some reason, yeah, I thought I remembered trying it and it didn't work. But I wonder if it's because it was on a different map, maybe? Maybe it wasn't considered a trail or a path. I don't know. I don't know. Exactly. All right. You won a brand new car. Tell them what you won there, Johnny. I don't have it refilled back up, but it's good enough. 54. And away we go. One more stop. That elk was just here. By the way, you can't run over animals. There's no hip. Oh, there's a hitbox. So if you run into him, you just pretty much just pushing him along. I mean, technically, you can hit them, but it doesn't hurt them. It just nudges them out of the way. I did that to a bear one time. I think it was like when the vehicle came out. Jeez. A bear, and I just was pushing him for like 100 meters. Just kept pushing him. That was funny. I think I got it on a video somewhere. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. We're done. Woo! That was a lot of work. Thank goodness. It's funny because I was trying to do it the most logical way is to get the hardest part done first. It didn't work. So I just did it the other way and it worked. You just don't know. You know? All right. We're out of here. I'm doing Alt F4. Boom. What was the number 5043? And it's there already. Yeah, Jack. The fetch, the hunt history, Alt F4 comes right up instantly. The only thing that it doesn't always do is it doesn't include all the animals. Like that last one I got. What was it, a blacktail? What was the score on it? Anybody remember? The one we just did on the 78? Oh, it is in there. Wow. It did show up. Impressive. All right, let's do a THC and then we are done for tonight. And let me get the URL. Wait. What? I just had to do a refresh, I guess. All right. So we're going to do the 10 attempts one, which is 410. So it should be 310, right? Should be 310 after this. Oh, it does not improve your, oh. Does that count as an attempt, Jack? I'm assuming it does. Should be 310. It didn't. Oh, so it doesn't, if it doesn't get an improvement, it doesn't count as an attempt. Four. Did you see that? You played a new game. It should count another attempt. It did not. Yeah. Even if you don't have an improvement, it still count. It should still count it. Interesting. I didn't know that. It needs more testing. Unfortunately, I think we do more, but on VDB instead of Logger's Point. Oh, yeah, I might try a different one. Val the Bob be a good one. So yeah, it didn't decrease the attempt on a non-improvement submit. Let's try make sure these are working. These are 0 of 3. Should say you don't have any attempts left. And it does. Well done. And the 1 attempt, it should say you don't have any left. It does. And but this works now. Yeah, I don't have that issue with the grayed out competition tab. So what do you think, Jack? What if I try to submit a previous one? On the 10 attempts. It should say it wasn't your last attempt. Oh, it didn't say that. Oh, unless you got that turned off. Does not improve. Did it count? It did not. It didn't detract it. Interesting. So it looks like it only subtracts when you actually have an improvement. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, if you want to go on a different whatever you want to do. I think that's going to be it. The newest hunt, is it? Yeah, it is. I checked it. Yep. I could find something, sure. We're not done with the Whitehart Travel Missions, but we don't have to do them like every day. Just let me know. As long as I don't have to hunt grouse or rabbits on Val de Bois. Yeah, maybe I'll just do some Val de Bois comps, like red deer, brown bear, roe deer. What else is on there? Fox, red fox. I like hunting them. So yeah, we'll resume the Whitehart Travel Missions another time. Take a break from it. We're on mission number 9. Yeah. We'd like to do on Val de Bois. Well, if I was going to vote, I would vote for. Go ahead. You want to put a poll in there? Go ahead, do it. By all means. I mean, what does Val de Bois have? Brown bear, red deer, ibex, roe deer, red deer. Ibex is a little harder to hunt, but I would certainly be interested in bears, red deer, roe deer, and fox. That's me. Oh, okay. So I want to look at the leaderboard. Oh. So Bone Digger has 4 wins. Tenger has 2 wins. And Jack or Mo Jack. Oh, you got 2 names in there, Jack. You're banned. Cheater. Mo and Jack are tied for 3rd place with 1 win each. I can remove it. It's not a big deal. Cheater. Which one do you want me to remove? The Twitch one or the YouTube one? Don't do it again. I'm kidding. Not really. Oh, this is interesting, Jack. Look at this. I looked at the API of that last hunt, and look what it showed at the end. And NTS null. Yeah, it didn't get an end. Even though I looked at the last 40 and it showed it in there, but that's weird. Real Twitch one? Okay. Yeah, have you seen this before? That's why I didn't pick it up on the site. I have to have it look for null as well for a value. Oh. Yeah, that's weird because the hunt history fetch showed it in there. But when I clicked on the link to this is the link from that. So it showed the hunt history, the last 40, it did show it in there. Weird. But this didn't pick it up. Oh. that explains why the whatever. I'm confused. All right. I think that's going to be it, guys. Let me see if I can rate anybody. Who's Percy Prune? Anybody know who that is? Okay, Bone Digger. Yeah, I'll be on no stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. Maybe we'll do some Val Dubois competitions. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, I'm not going to raid. I'm just going to end the stream. All right, guys. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.